Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Yakuza Dead Souls to finish the rest of Ryuuji's chapter and hopefully make a dent in Kiryu's story. So last time we left off, we finished up all of the sub-stories for Ryuuji, which means the only thing left to do as Ryuuji is his final two story chapters and the Subterranea dungeon. And we won't get access to his Subterranea until his final chapter, so we have to do at least one chapter of story before we can finish off the rest of his side content. Just to make sure I got all the sub-stories and didn't miss anything. Yeah, there it is. So with that, if there's nothing else I need to do as far as inventory, I may want to grab a little bit more ammo, because this might be close to the boss. Also grab like 3 heals. That should be plenty of rifle ammo. I might actually end up using grenades, so we'll grab that. All of our equipment is good, and we should be good to go. Unless I want to swap out my grenades and try to get some heat throws, which probably isn't a terrible idea. I want to see what heat snipes are available for grenades, because I know there's a few. We already did Molotov. We just grabbed Heavy Grenade. We'll do Incendiary. That should be enough menuing for now. So we'll go immediately to the story spot and start off there. And I remember we have to fight our way through the Champion District. I just don't remember if we get to the boss in the story section or if it's the final section. Either way, we're prepared for both.
Oi, こら。今日はもう誰もいねえよ。消えな。
なるほどな。
はあ？
つまり、あの赤いマークは全部組の事務所やったっちゅうことなんか。
一人で何言ってやがる。
組長に話がある。
ああ？何寝ぼけたことを。
さっさと伝えろや。郷田龍二が会いに来たってな。
すると、あんたは東上界の敵じゃないってわけか。
今はもう極道やない。
じゃあなんでわざわざここに警告ってのはどういうことだ。
バリケードの中で何が起きとるか知っとるな。
ゾンビで溢れてるって話か。自衛隊も戦場顔負けに詰めてるし、 登場界の冠も随分死んだらしい。ただそれでもまだ信じられん。この目で見ない限りはな。
心配せんでももうすぐ見れんで。
あ？
来よった。ぼーっとしとったらやられんで。
こうだい。おい、どういうことだい。
客に直接聞け。
くせ。
稲さんどこ行ったんだ。なんだてめえ。おい。
こいつは
え？
気持ちいい。最高だ。
お前は林。
甘美な死を。
え？
甘美な死を。
警告は無駄やったいうわけや。
Wasn't quite quick enough on the shot there. Realize they explode that quick. And he's got surprisingly empty health. And we got him.
いらん世話や。
失礼しました。
悪い。自分が何しとるか分かっとるんやろな。
もちろんです。兄貴にも手伝ってもらおう思ってるんです。
なら顔を見せてもらわなあかんな。
ピンク通りにエイジアいうショーパブがあります。そこでお見せしたいもんが。
お前もそこにおるんやろ
当たり前ですわ。兄貴のお越しを 首長をしてお待ちしておりますさかい。ほな。
Okay, there we go. So the club is where the boss fight is, but I think it's in this chapter. Can't remember where like the cutoff point between the chapters is. There's another one where it's a bunch of zombies breaking through the quarantine. I think that ends one chapter, and it might be this one. And then the boss fight in the club might be the next one. Get rid of the aggro real quick. Grab the free ammo and just start blasting. I'm hoping I can knock that one down before they hit me. There we go. Got our little bit of free ammo. And level up that. For the pause button, that. And we knock them down. Go ahead and refill my ammo. Everything looks to be good. Know that there's a story thing there later, but looks like not right now. Trying to see if there's any random items to pick up. Really doesn't want to lock on to that one. And we got them. Don't think there was anything over here that I can remember picking up. Can't aim far enough down to hit that one. Nothing over here. A little bit confusing to navigate through here, but more Gatling ammo. There's the story beat. And over we go. And re-aim to knock out the ones throwing bottles. And generally I'm about at the point where I should probably swap back to Gatling, but I know that there's some like mini boss sections coming up. Need that meathead to turn around real quick. There we go. Okay. Gotta get back the way we came. I think the next thing I'm probably gonna put my points in is the final accessory slot, just so I don't have to worry about armor at any point. I was thinking about that since I got a level recently. Can't carry any more items. I should probably use one of my heals. Or I throw this away. Emperor feels like a little bit of overkill for heals, but it doesn't hurt. And we made it out. Could have probably swapped Gatling actually. But I wanted to try to get kill on one of the bigger zombies. Those random mob attacks. Just need to hurt a bit. And probably pop another heal. I think we got both of them knocked out. Unfortunately, logged behind the one who went around the corner. There we go. I think my issue there was, one, I should have probably gone for the gas line there first. The other being, obviously I should have swapped to Gatling earlier because I forgot that there was a big swarm. I was more focused on the mutants. Didn't see any other items on the ground. Guessing that dialogue option was for the kid again. Another figure for a little bit of money. I just couldn't get the head tracking to go to the one on the right. I need to pop another heal. Not like we have any shortage of heals, I just don't have a lot on me. If I remember the strat right, there's like a few sections where I just have to clear out all the zombies. Nice, easy group there. I really didn't want to land that one headshot. Here we go. It feels like the NPCs are kind of body blocking a lot of the shots to save them. Okay. Another chunk of money. Missed the turn here. And we're out. I feel like this is going to be a relatively...
おいあんた早くこっちだ抜けられるぞよう教えてくれたなおっちゃん兄ちゃん隣町のたこ焼き屋だろ
あそこのおやつさんには何度か余りもんもらったんだよな。
そうやったんかい。
さあ行こうぜ。こんなとこさっさと出るんだ。
There's another section done. Almost. Looks like a quarter of the way through level 69. So yeah, my guess is that by the time we get through Kiryu's story, if I get all the sub-stories done, I'll probably be close to maybe level 80 if I'm lucky. Okay, so we do the boss fight before the big quarantine scene. I do want to try to liberate any establishments I can for some free experience. So the question is, where can I actually enter the quarantine at to liberate it? Because if I have to go in all the way through the north, that is kind of a nightmare. As in, like, I have to enter through the south side and then go all the way around. Which it sort of seems like might be the case. Asagawa didn't mention if there was a new opening. It looks like I have to go through Pink Street, go all the way north and all the way around. Which lets me liberate both of the bars that got taken. I think before that, I'm going to hit up a save and do this boss fight. I feel like it would be a better use of time to wait until I unlock the Subterranea. Especially because I wouldn't be surprised if the quarantine zone expands again. The only thing I'm not sure of is, does the quarantine zone expand after the story chapter or like after this section? Because I know there has to be a free roam section for chapter 4 just based on the idea that I have to do Subterranea in the final chapter. For anything, let's go ahead and drop off all these extra goodies. I'm just gonna take like 4 of those, just because I have too many and I'm not gonna use them otherwise. Rifle ammo we're good on, grenade ammo we're great on, Gatling we're great on, so I think we can just go. Probably save it, but we also just save, so it doesn't matter. So we'll do this boss fight and see what happens after that. It'll be nice to get a little bit of a redemption for this boss from last time when I ran out of ammo and had to resort to pistol shots for the entire time.
お前は
見覚えありますやろ。5年前に会うてるいう話じゃないですか。この娘は堂島の竜、桐生一馬の泣きどころですわ。
どういうつもりや、鉄。
登場会はもうほっといてもしまいです。せやけどまだ桐生が残っとる。この娘は奴をおびき寄せる餌ですわ。
鉄。
兄貴、わしと一緒に昔のゴーダ龍二を取り戻しましょうや。今の近江連合はもう飽きまへん。せやけどわしと兄貴が組めば近江連合も変わる。兄貴はタコ焼いてるような男やないでしょ
くだらんわ。
は？
悪い。そんなことでこないふざけたことしとんのか。外見てみ。どんだけ人が死んどる。近江も登場会もないやろが。
そらわし一人ですさかい。登場会潰す言うたら手段なんて選んでられまへんわ。せやからこうなったんはわしのせいちゃいますせ。指一つ動かさん近江連合と兄貴のせいや。
話にならん。
交渉決裂いうわけでっか。
交渉なんかあらへん。我が一人でダダこねとるだけや。その子を話すんや、鉄。
まだ目覚めへんちゅうわけやな。
寝言ほざいとんのは我だけや。
ほな兄貴には頭冷やしてもらいますわ。
あ？おやっさん。
もう一度考え直しといてください。
鉄。悪い。おやっさん。 さん、わしのせいでこんな堪忍や。
Okay. I think my big strategy going into this is mostly gonna be sniper shots, maybe with some grenade throws if I can get good heat snipes. In fact, I think I'm going to do one thing that's a little bit cheeky to maybe prepare for this. Just a little bit of throw boost so I can maybe get some more chances at the heat thing. Didn't realize those could hit me after that, and I guess standing in the center was safe. Knocked off. So that didn't quite work how I was planning. I don't remember how much gauge I need to shoot down a grenade. I think if I shoot off of this right side, then I'm basically safe, unless I get hit by random debris. So he was able to angle a little bit to hit me. And we got it. Next phase. I forget if this one I have isolated blast out parts. I think this one was just a damage phase. Forgot about the random rocks. I don't know what happened there. I gotta know if I like threw the grenade in a bad spot. Surprised he hasn't come leaving out yet. There he is. Don't fully know why we aren't getting the... Oh, I think I have to do a heat snipe. That was quick. And we got it.
こうだよ。よく見とけ。タコを締めるときはな、急所を一息に突き刺してやんだ。急所？ああ、下手に加減したりすりゃ、かえってタコを苦しめちまうからな。が、目と目の間だ。そこを。こうやって愛情込めてな。へい。これが一発で決められるようになったら一人前だ。お前も早く覚えて、いつか俺の後を継ぐんだぜ。タコの急所、一息に突き刺す。おやっさん、今楽にしてる。神や。 さんの味はわしがきっちり後を継ぎます。
Got a C rank there. Almost up to level 70. Probably next story section will knock us above that. And now I think I'm going to save up my points to get that accessory slot. Then hopefully by the end of Kiryu section we'll probably actually be able to use it.
なんや妙な空気やな。
So we want to avoid that story section until we do the Subterranea. Means I should buy like 3 batteries. I think that was enough to get me through before, and I also need to take out my partner revives. I think I'm gonna try to get like 4 of those. That's Lamarche. There's not gonna be batteries there. It's gonna be in this corner. This is gonna be the final piece of side content for Goda, and then we move on to Kiryu section. I'm gonna grab one of those because I don't know if he is still drunk, but I would rather not be. Okay, so he is not drunk anymore. I guess we progressed enough time that it wore off. So we'll hit up the save spot. I'll just tuck that away somewhere because I don't know if I'll be using it for the rest of the playthrough. If I do, it would be when I liberate one of the shops, because I could theoretically try to finish up more restaurant stuff, but I think I'm going to avoid it generally. That would basically be like, I just want a little bit of experience to like finish up a thing. So I bring out a bunch of items that sober him up. Four should be good enough for those. Broadly speaking, we're good enough on ammo. In fact, I can probably put away the rifle ammo. Swap in Gatling. I'm guessing that's an improved light. I don't think there's anything else I need to do as far as modifying, because most of the stuff that's going to be left I'm not going to be able to finish up until Kiryu section anyway. And all of my on-hand weapons I think are maxed. I don't think I got any of the items that I know I was missing. We're going to take a partner, we're going to clear out the hotel district first. Pretty sure Junya is the only one who needs levels. So the hope is that probably this first trip, Junya will probably be maxed. Then it would almost be better for me to go solo. It's kind of iffy because I feel like going with a partner does mean that I get to kill more zombies, but it makes the run slower and it means that I have to dedicate more inventory space to having a revive. Especially if he's max level. Figured there was probably them. Kind of forgot they were there. So yeah, first priority is liberating the two shops. Then we'll go to Subterranea. It actually might be easier to get to the shops than I thought. Because now that we've got more area open. I did forget that I am going to be full on items for a bit, because I didn't take anything out. Which is only really a problem if I run into one of them ones I know need it. As he freed himself. Gonna put away one of the grenade ones. Layout is full of these. I did forget to put away the bigger heal that I don't really need. I forgot I have a different grenade on. Because this is actually the one enemy that I definitely want to prioritize using this. Hold up. Like I would say, like, technically 4 items is probably a little bit much. Or in terms of like partner revives, I feel like if I have to use 4, then there's a bigger problem. But that does make it immediately harder to manage. Like, maybe there's an argument that I should just stick to 2 batteries. Like, I grabbed 3 because I thought that should be enough to cover every floor, but I also think that might be over planning a little bit. That so I can get max grenades. Don't remember how many Diptera pieces I need or how many I have. So yeah, I think in terms of map progression, I need to go basically all the way around the northeastern side if I want to liberate the 2 shops. And then I go back to the hotel district to get Subterranea. And then I have to do another Subterranea trip. I have another elastic alloy that I can't use, so I'll just grab those. Because we'll very rapidly get rid of that anyway. Because 18 shots is not a lot to go through. I did see that there was a gold zombie over there. That also was another level up. I don't remember what level he was at before. And another one. Let's actually go ahead and check what level he is. 18, so he's got 2 levels left. Plastic alloy's not really what I wanted. I don't think I need any more resin. And level up for me. That puts us firmly at level 70. Another block of steel, which we don't need. Is there a way to the champion district through here? No, because it's all outside of quarantine, so we have to go around. I feel like I might have gone a little bit overboard with the Gatling ammo, but it's fine. They do have to clear out this whole little path. I think the only time I came over here was with maybe Majima. And maybe Kiryu. That's Majima's old subterranean entrance. I don't know how the fire hasn't killed him yet. And another level up for him. I feel like I can freely get rid of. I kind of wish there was like a way that I could just blacklist like the regular materials that I get tons of, just so I don't pick them up. Got caught by the one random zombie who showed up. They removed a lot of the mutants. And hoping the fire would have faded by then. Almost to both of the bars that we can liberate. I don't think I need either of the things they drop. At least I kind of hope not, because we fought a lot of them. Aggros especially, I'm pretty sure I'll never need, because if I do need to do level grinding, Kiryu has to fight a ton of them. Here's our first shop to liberate. So technically this is the one shop where I could try to get more of the restaurant done. I think it's a couple hundred experience. I'll try to do it, even though it might be a bad idea before Subterranea. Like, it's basically just a free few hundred experience, which doesn't really put a dent in the overall bar, but it's not nothing. But once we get to the ones that are like 500 or 600 yen, then it starts to not be worth it. Yeah, so about 400 experience for that. Like 360 to be exact. So yeah, Name's place I need to do during the premium adventure, both to unlock a Bob, and also for Subterranea, which is good to know, so I don't have to find like an entrance somewhere. One's dodging and the other I'm just not hitting. Really didn't want to get that auto tracking for the headshot. Here's another level up. I think he only has one level and our partner is maxed. Ryuuji's doing a little wiggle. So yeah, I think the big question for Kiryu in terms of what I'm going to maybe have a problem with is I think I'm going to have to probably grind out his partner levels. Which means I might need to just aimlessly wander around the quarantine zone towards the end. Because if I max level every partner, then I get the final weapon mod. Which gives me both the golden gun and all of the rage armor, which sounds like it's going to be very good. And hopefully I'll be able to actually make use of the rage armor. Glad that worked out well. So now we just gotta go back to Subterranea, which is somewhere in the hotel. The red icon was showing that there was like maybe somebody behind me. He is now max level. They don't have another ability. So what is the soul of the dragon in reference to? I think we want to do headshot. That way is blocked out, so we gotta go around. Why is he all the way back there? I feel like back me up may be a better choice, just to try to get them to focus on soon following me. Wasn't quick enough. And we got them. Block of steel, not what we need. So now it's over to Subterranea. which I assume is, they said it's in the hotel district, so it has to be obviously over here in the northwest side. Question is, where exactly is it at? I'm going to guess very northwest corner. But I kind of wonder where Kiryu's is gonna end up. Okay, it's over there. Somehow we managed to kill both of them. I think the other one like wandered into the fire for some reason. Neither of those are things we really want. And in we go. Yeah, this will probably be the only one I do with a partner, just so that I can go through with more inventory space. Unless we make like a ton of progress in terms of levels or killing stuff. The big question is obviously going to be I guess how good is this new light we got, because this does determine probably how many batteries I'll need going forward. Like if it's one battery and then I'm good forever, then I can free up inventory that way. I want to see if I can randomly get the tandem barrage. It seems like there's no clear way on how to activate it. But that seems to be the most complicated heat snipe to pull off. I feel like if the prompt is like something like that, then it's definitely blast. Where in order to get barrage, they need to kind of be in front of me. Now, do I think it's the exit's gonna be south or west? Looks like it's gonna be south. Some machine gun ammo, which I don't really need. I don't think there's a way for me to exchange items here, so whatever I end up with is what I'm stuck with. Unless I just throw it away. Finally found the exit. So it looks like for this one we have to get to floor 15. And then we're done with the first section. And we got it. I'm hoping I could clear them out quick enough. And chainsaw. Sure, we can take that. I feel like figures are probably worth getting rid of these. I also literally have 10 of these, so I can throw those away. We're surrounded. And we go. Really don't want to use Cannon Blast, I think. It's one where you might have to be surrounded on both sides, which is extremely hard to pull off in Dead Souls mode because they just rush. And if the partner gets hit, then it doesn't really work. Kind of hoping I could land a headshot before that. What type of ammo do we get? I realize I won't be able to see it actually. Shotgun, which isn't ideal. It definitely feels like a lot of the times there's like a weapon that they seem to have intended for me to have, because that's like the only ammo that I find. It's very rarely the weapons I actually have. These ones I still think I need, if it's an actually good drop, which that was not. These seem to be very large floors, but also our batteries are lasting quite a while. But we're not getting any good ammo refills. Got the aggro with that. I'd really appreciate it if they would just stop falling in. Like at some point they gotta just stop spawning again, hopefully. This is kind of one of those cases where, like, I imagine this would be definitely easier solo because I could just ditch that hallway, but I'm worried the partner would get caught there. So there's our exit. I almost need him to take a death at some point so that I can actually use one of my revives. Four might have been too many, but the last time I didn't bring any, and it definitely was something I immediately regretted. We are almost out of sniper ammo. He's like just out of range for the headshot to lock down with this weapon. That was was almost meaty, which I didn't expect. We've only dropped 1 tick of battery so far. I think for meatheads, I need to start using just pistol. Not the most ideal trade. I just kind of assume that they're going to be around the corner. It's usually a fair assumption. Also, there's our way down. Like, I feel like I over-prepared for this particular run. That or we're just doing well. I do still have a lot of Gatling ammo if it's really needed. I guess that's like the one particularly nice thing about a partner is with Tandem Blast, I can basically get a free room clear. Don't be elastic alloy, and it is. I know at least one of the items that I know I still need guaranteed. And it's not that one, but it does drop off of them. I really want to see what ability he's trying to use, but he keeps getting hit. Here it's probably tandem because of the spacing. There's our exit, so maybe I'll just go down. This does seem to be an immediate improvement over the light because I've gone 5 pretty long floors and used 0 batteries and only took like 1 tick of energy use. Should probably be a little bit more patient with my ammo there. Really not getting lucky with any shots. Apparently there was like some kind of counter I could have used there. Guess we'll take this. Wasn't quick enough. I'm gonna have him be a little bit more aggressive. Because I want to try to free up at least 1 inventory space. Wasn't quick enough on that one. Another meathead down. Two paths to go. We'll try north first. Ammo, is it any good ammo? Is Gatling ammo, which we do need. I'm gonna go ahead and throw away these. And over to the south side, which should hopefully be towards the exit. There it is. I don't think we've used any more energy yet, so we're still quite good. If I didn't want to just throw things away, I could always probably waste a battery to like fill up. I like when the zombies just kind of shove them in front of me. Doesn't happen very often, but it does immediately become a problem when it does. I just kind of want any other tandem that's not Blast. But if I get Blast, then I guess I'll just use it. Because I mean, it's free damage and I am a little bit iffy on ammo. There's a dip tear over there. In terms of enemies, I need Fatties take priority. Guess we'll do this. I very much mistiming a lot of my pause buffers. These are actual enemies I need. I'm gonna throw away the submachine gun ammo. That was not the drop I needed though. The other reason I think I don't want to bring my partner with me is pretty simply they become more cumbersome at max level because it means that I have to wait until they die before they heal up, which means I definitely need to have heals on hand. Where if they're not max level, there's always the chance that they'll get a random level up and it'll full heal them. But I don't need to have as many items. I think we hit it down there. So back we go. I think that's not gonna be close enough to get the Terra. Aloy's not what I want. That looked like it was gonna be something maybe different. I was kind of hoping that since he was further forward, maybe it would be something else, but instead it's just a grenade on himself. That was extremely fast. Did not do the drop kick. And we got him. That looks like a black market salesman. Might actually be time for me to finally use my one decent heal I have. I can just buy replacement here if I want. Definitely want more of that. Gonna throw away the ammo I can't use. Still fine on that. Two of those should basically be everything I'll probably need in terms of heals and buy way more. Found another chainsaw. And there's our exit. About halfway through this dungeon. Saw that there was another aggro up ahead. This doesn't look like there's anything here, but it looks like it might branch off into two paths. One shot too many. Really don't want to use tandem blast on one single zombie in the corner. And there's another incapacitate, so we get another item slot. I need you to not go into the fire. I guess I did set him to attack, but there was no enemies that way. Yeah, most of the damage I take at this point is pretty much from just me using pistol to save ammo. Scrap iron's a bad pickup, and there's nothing else seemingly here. Remember, there's a chainsaw. So we'll take this with us. And we got it. That was nice and easy. We are dodging. Also, we're finally almost through our first battery. At the rate we're going battery-wise, if 2 batteries gets me through actually 1 battery gets me through 15 floors, I can pretty safely assume that I'll never need more than 3, and that would be if we're going for 50 floors. Nice liquid nitrogen hit there. That should clear out a bunch of them. And no. Hopefully that gets the rest. Yes, I think right now we're at 10 floors, and we haven't used our first battery yet. Which leads me to believe that I'll probably be able to get through at least 12. Either 11 or 12 without using any. An item I can pick up from an enemy whose drops I need. Not the one we wanted. It's not the head I wanted to lock onto. Managed to interrupt them, but I didn't follow quick enough to really realize it hit. Okay, there's next floor down. We might not get all the way to the 12 like I was thinking, but we are at 10. Maybe I still probably am on track to get 11 or 12. Question is, which way do we go now? Block of steel, also not what I want. Another hermit down. I should probably check what Ryuuji's spec op missions are, even if I'm not really committing to all directives, because they are going to be free experience. Single one of these guys to drop the items I need. 3 paths to go. So there is a blue icon there for them. Finally got a necklace. I don't know if I need them, but I do want to probably grab them just in case. I knew it was gonna be quick, but I didn't know how quick it was. Looks like I need to have max blue to do their counter. This is a case where like headshot gauge would actually help. Definitely haven't done that one yet. That looks like a dead end. Almost out of grenade launcher ammo. That's the exit. Let's throw away the scrap iron. Hermit amulet is a good pickup. I think my idea is if I can like get enough slots to get the unique drops of the enemies I might still need, then I can just kind of ignore inventory issues. Like hermits, I think I might need a few. I know I need fatty forks. Diptera necklace I kind of doubt I need, but it doesn't hurt to grab. I wonder how that works on mutants like the Hermit. It does look like we got the aggro in there. And also a monkey boy in there. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of mutants in this one particular room. Another amulet. I think the most I need out of those is like 3. Unless I've already got the item for it. Also, I can probably say with some definitive. Missed that liquid nitrogen did not have an impact on the Hermit at all because it was like right next to it. Thought that was gonna be further back, to be honest. Aggro metal, I think we're good on, but I guess it doesn't hurt that more. There's the exit there, but I'm kind of curious what's over here. Now the shop. Is there anything that I really need to buy? Maybe one stack of grenade launcher. Because we've only got 4 shots, so if I run into more than 4 hermits on the way down, we will need more. I feel like that's probably like a common format of room that I might have just skipped in one of my earlier ones. Or like if I just go one hallway further down, it's a shop. Definitely won't need any more partner heals though. Just gotta get to 15. Nothing over that way. We'll take the chainsaw. How this does on meatheads. Not terribly, but also not the best. If I like randomly clip their head as I'm running by, it does a lot more. Otherwise, it seems like it's kind of fine. Aggro's, on the other hand, it seems to do very well against. Assuming I don't get knocked down. There's just too many zombies and I can't shoot the chainsaw. First time I've run out of battery this run. Knocking the chainsaw out of my hand is the one downside of trying to use the chainsaw. But we got both of them knocked out. That took a lot more health than I would like, but we also only have like 3 more floors. And we still have a big heal. Still not getting the one I need. I've killed so many of those, but they just refuse to drop the item. I forget I actually have 2 heals. I forgot I have a toughness emperor, I think. Need him to focus, preferably me, so that I can shoot him in the head. Got one of the Dipteras done. Another one. Still no good drops there. Partner will probably get knocked down once. We're gonna go ahead and pick him right back up. We got all of the mutants there. They're just throwing a ton of Aztec alloy at me. Making sure all of my weapons are reloaded. Where's the path I missed? Looks like to the west in this room. There's our exit. Still not the one I wanted. I think I've killed like 8 of them and not a single one has dropped the thing I wanted. On the way to pick up that. I'm surprised that didn't stagger. Another hermit over there. Really did not want to get that headshot. Time to get grabbed. Also didn't notice the chainsaw right there. I think I should use my last heal. I wonder if the lucky bracelet affects the quality of the items. or if I'm just particularly unlucky when it comes to those weapons. Looks like I missed a turn about like 4 rooms back. And there's the exit. I'm just kind of curious how close I am. 33,000 to the next level. We should get a bunch of bonus experience after this, so if I'm lucky I might get 72. Which kind of reinforces that I expect by the end of Kiryu's I might be level 80 if I'm lucky. And then it's just figuring out where the last 19 levels will come from. Which will either be New Game Plus or through the Endless Dungeon. There we go. Or elastic alloy. I want to see how many skill points I have right now. So one level will give me 10, which would let me max out accessory slots. Weapon slots I'm less interested in, because the only thing that really gives me because I think the ones that would be best, if I want to just boost my damage, would be Demolition Man. If I want to boost my heat snipe options, then obviously the headshots. But I think we're going to prioritize going for accessory first. $10,000 experience there, so we're about 20,000 from the next level. If that's all the bonus experience I get for 15 levels, then that doesn't seem like endless mode is gonna give me a lot. So now we gotta make our way out. I think next time I'm going to commit to not bringing the partner along for the subterranean. Because I think they cost me more time than they help with, and I think it's too much effort to keep them alive. Where I definitely want to be probably more focused on just clearing it out as quick as I can. Nothing new there, so I assume it's all junk. Blocks of steel, so junk. I guess the big question is, did the supply crates respawn as well, or am I kind of out of luck for ammo? Because if I can't get more ammo, then I should absolutely just try to leave as quickly as possible. That's all of my rifle ammo gone. These did not respawn, so we should just try to leave because I am very low on ammo. With pretty much every weapon. I think the only reason I would consider weapon slots at this point would be so that I can carry a shotgun and a submachine gun if I get stuck with ammo I can't use. Such as like when I'm in the subterranean area. Kind of hoping that hit the Diptera that's usually nearby. got those two knocked out. I think at this point we just kind of run for it. Because I think there's only one unit left to fight. And we got him. The nice part about that is it did free up another slot in my inventory. They kind of changed the visual on that, and it did slightly cause me to get turned around. There's like some random lights flashing now. I will say, I can't imagine many, if any, of the random melee abilities being good, even now that I've read their descriptions. Mostly because, like, I can't imagine, like, being able to kick around me does much. Because I still probably have to mash X to get out of the grab, and then even if I manage to knock every zombie in the room down, I still have to turn around and actually be able to capitalize on that. Like, maybe if I'm getting swarmed, I could see where, like, sliding to knock down a bunch like the monkey boys helps. Because it's just like a free getaway move. But ideally, when I get the rage armor, then I won't even need to do that. So into the truck to start my inventory. I have 2 items that I'm completely full on. Let's go ahead and sell a bunch of stuff. How many of these is it safe to sell? 60? And for these, I only need 9, so I could sell 90 without any issues. So we're just gonna go like 80 or 70, close enough. Hermits, I feel like I have just enough to max out what I needed unless a new partner shows up. Back up to 6 million. Guess we'll check if there's anything we can mod now. Shotguns are done with. I'm waiting on a ruby from next chapter for that one, and also Kiryu's probably going to be using one of those anyway. This was what I needed the hermit for. I guess I got one extra one. I think the thing that I'm missing was a gear piece. That one I need a recipe for. That's a recipe. I got the charisma ring, so I can make this. I think that was everything I saw. I think I can make another Street Fighter bracelet, but don't want to. This is the one accessory I'm missing, and I have none of those. I've not seen any drop. It just seems like for whatever reason I have really bad luck with those one items. So we gotta prepare for our second Subterranea visit. Just take like 3 of those. Bunch of those, at least 2 stacks of those. And maybe 1 stack of those. 2 batteries is enough. And we save. Yeah, unfortunately it seems like for that one item that I'm missing, the only way to get it is item drops. Let me actually take out another battery, even though it's probably going to be in my inventory forever. Because I thought I had an extra battery. So time for our final Subterraria visit. I should actually just take out that sober item and use that now. Yeah, now that we've turned in first Subterraria one, 25 floors for the next one. The longest one we have to do is Kiryu's at 30 floors, and then the 50 floor for the final trophy and premium adventure. Actually, let me just verify that all of my partners are max level. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. 20, 20, and 20, and 2 that we haven't met. So with that, as soon as we get to Kiryu's section of the story, we just have to find his 2 partners, and hopefully we'll get a chance to max level them. My biggest hope is that they start off higher level. If they start off at level 1, that's gonna be kinda rough. I'm hoping I could knock them out before any charges. Try to be a bit speedy, but also get some free experience where I can. Only pickups I need to worry about, I think right now, are fatty forks. Say maybe hermit amulets. Nice part is we don't have to go all the way through the hotel district, so I don't have to fight those big groups of mutants unless I want extra experience, which I kinda don't. Grabbing some free heals in case we need them later, which we probably don't. But I definitely have an excessive amount of them. Hoping that takes out the one mutant there. Looks like it just damaged them. If I wasn't so committed to probably getting accessory next, I think I would have gone explosion damage. Or the random occurrences when I use that. I think there's only like 3 mutants on the way. Unless I want to swing by and fight the one meathead. Which I probably do just for the experience. Definitely feel a lot more confident going in with 300 sniper shots. And over 1,000 Gatling ammo. And those random zombies really ate that lock on there. Managed to catch them between animations. I definitely wish at times that it would prioritize the mutants over just random nearby zombie. But I think it's probably determined based on like who's closest to the center of the screen. And now time to try to beeline for the manhole. Nice one headshot there. I think I can pretty safely get rid of aggro metals. It looks like I need 6 Diptera items total. I don't know how many I have. In we go. So obviously if there's one mutant who shows up, I have to clear out a space to pick up whatever they drop. Ideally I would be able to get one of their items and then I wouldn't have to worry about managing inventory anymore. I just like to look around just in case there's some random thing. That means that that's the good Diptera item. Means I need to throw away this. Nope, it was a bad one. Should probably just tried walking over it first. Either of these to drop the item I need. Neither of them did. There's a path back there. This way is a dead end. tried to go for the heat snipe there, but wasn't quick enough. Nothing particularly good there, but we did get a level up. That's the maximum number of accessory slots. That was a rough cornered around. I was kind of hoping I was going to avoid that so I could get just the stun lock. You gonna give me the item I want? Nope. Someday one of them will drop the item I need. Hopefully, otherwise I have to farm it. Because modding is actually one of the things I kind of need to do to make the end very easy. Go ahead and knock out the one chasing me. This is a situation where a partner would help, where I'm like surrounded at a dead end, so that they could take some of the aggro. But also the alternative is if I can escape, I can just make a break for it. I think we need to go north through this hallway. There's our trip down. That was a surprisingly rough first floor. Still not the one I need. see ammo down that way, so it's the wrong way, but might be worth going for. Did they get killed by random fire? The reason I'm leading this one is also because I can at least see what kind of ammo it is, as long as I'm able to pick up one of them. I will say if it looks like I'm struggling in this attempt, I will assume that the partner actually did make a pretty substantial difference in terms of, like, survival. That was way quicker than I thought it was gonna be. That should be a pretty big knockout there. So my choices are vendor or exit. We have 2 open slots and about to run out of a stack of Gatling, so we'll buy those. We got rifles, so we should be pretty set there. In fact, it's almost tempting to start burning through some rifle ammo, at least until I get a stack on. Because unless a mutant shows up, that's effectively like 160 free zombie kills. I really did not want to hold still for that one. To lock onto his head. I could really use some smaller rooms. Smaller floors, I should say. quicker on the turnaround than I was. So I didn't realize I was gonna go down that hallway until it was too late. It was unfortunate that both hallways basically just came to swarm me. Not sure why that felt like it did some little damage. Also, we're at the end. So we're just gonna leave. Only 3 floors done. I kind of want like more floors where there's like big events, like clear out all the enemies in this room and then go. Let's say I think the like sweep around where it like kind of dazes all of them would be substantially better for Ryuuji, especially if he actually had time to shoot his Gatling. A good grenade snipe there. I saw that there was a monkey boy, but I didn't know where he went. I wasn't able to make very good use of the chainsaw there, partially because I should have just focused on fighting the one mutant who I saw. Got them knocked out. Got the item I need still. Here's our next floor. So yeah, being solo, I don't really want to stick around and fight all the mutants. Or all the zombies even. Partially because I don't really need to, and also because I would rather prioritize speed in general. Nice to get them knocked out early. I think the thing I don't like about like the rooms with multiple hallways leaving is obviously the notable issue where I get swarmed from basically every open hallway as soon as I walk in the room. Either I need to go extraordinarily slow, or I need a way to clear big groups. But they're still spawning in behind because they just spawn forever. I was really trying to swap my grenade launcher there, but it just wasn't. Glad they managed to spin their way back into that. I didn't really think about having the aggros walk through the fire. Hermit Amulet was worth it. Don't know what kind of ammo that is. And I don't know if there's an easy item. Actually, there probably is. I would throw away that. Shotgun is not worth the space. The problem with ammo is it feels a little bit worse to get rid of, even though I have easy access to it. Just because I might have to buy it again later, depending on the weapons I end up with. Grab my easy experience. Feel like I might as well grab another Toughness Emperor, because why not? And next floor. Yeah, that setup definitely made it seem like there was going to be merchant if I went the other way. A fifth of the way done with this. I think I've gotten one level since I started. And 37,000 till the next one. So that'll at least be a good reference for Endless if I get another level up. So starting at floor, I think this is floor 6. So like, how long does it take me to get a level up roughly? Because like if I get to, say, the endless mode where I have to go through 50 floors, and I'm only going to be getting a level like every 25, then it's probably not worth it to keep the experience armor on. And just go to try to win. Machine gun, also not worth it. And we leave. The next part is they do eventually lose me. So like if I commit to running and do enough turns, then they will eventually fall off. I think this is where I need to go. I realize there was one right behind me, but I see the exit. There's only really one mutant who, if I see them, I need to stop and fight them. Not the one I needed. could turn around quick enough to get them knocked out. That was a weird way to somehow get deflected. Let me go back through here and pick off the group. And we got him. Seems like if they ready their attack, they immediately get like a armor kind of buff. More ammo over there. I'll throw away one of my other ammos that I don't need. Unless I'm able to just pick it up, which I can't. Or shotgun ammo. Definitely nice having this incendiary grenade launcher for hermits. Otherwise they would chew through a lot of my ammo. I forgot I already picked up a hermit amulet, so I don't need to throw something away for them. Next floor. Kind of hoping that one of those explosions would knock out the hermit, but I don't know where they went. Got a necklace, so we don't have to throw anything away for those anymore. I need to like kind of get close enough for them to attack me, so that they'll walk through the fire. Here we go. Realize how many we're spawning in behind. Or also in front. Causing a little bit too much of a problem, so I decided to do that. I just need to clear them out enough so that I can pull out Sniper and do this. Gatling is actually a good pull. And Gatling does have the benefit of it lets me cheese down some of the stronger mutants. And also clear out hordes of enemies. The problems with it are pretty much the ones I've said before, where it's just too slow to start firing, so I pretty much have to commit to it at the start of the fight. What are we doing on experience? We got about 10,000 since I last checked. So 10,000 and about 3 floors, so at that pace I would probably get a level after 9. And of course, at higher levels it's going to get even slower. More Diptera necklace. I came around the corner blasting just in case somebody was there. Then they waited till I got there to spawn to start charging. Very good cheese spot going there for a minute. No good items there. Yeah, those batteries now kind of last forever. expect there to be like 4 of them who all just charge me. Okay, you do this. That is way too many to deal with your pistol. These rooms are definitely the spookier ones in terms of like, well, here's just a massive swarm to deal with. That should clear a lot of them. I wonder if there's like a cap on how many those can knock out. Or is it just however many happen to be in the radius? And a little bit too aggressive there. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my heals. I wouldn't say I'm at a point where I really needed to, but just to be safe. There's another exit here, so I'm guessing the other way was probably a shop. Which I don't think I really need right now. I think aiming on them is a problem. Yeah, I just kinda need to stun lock them after dodging once. Aiming only really works if they haven't seen me yet. Finally time to use a battery. I think we're 10 floors in and that's still carrying over the battery from the prior dungeon run. be nice when I get just a stronger gun to do that with. Probably reload it before I cross that corner. Yeah, for something like pistol, even though it doesn't do a lot of damage, if I do get that like crowd clear move, then it does feel like it gives me an opportunity to clear out like 3 or 4 of them before they're ready to attack again. But with certain guns, it's just kind of bad. Love to see more Gatling gun ammo. I need to go back 2 rooms and go to the side. Gotta take a warning shot just in case somebody's there. Clear all the ones out in one corner, at least I know I have a safe spot to enter the room. Also, I forgot what floor we're on. And ignore them. Just finished 11. End goal is 25. That one's that should clear the ones who are following us. And I can switch to sniper and go for Diptera. Nice clean setup there. Didn't quite get hit by enough fire. Another block of steel, but nothing else. Surprisingly, we don't get very many heals, so I'm kind of wondering what this is. Toughness, double Z. There's our exit. So after next floor, we'll effectively be halfway done. I need you to drop one of the items I need. I only need like 3, so I'm not asking much. It's not the one I need. Definitely more intimidated by the meatheads in these scenarios where I'm like pinned in a small hallway. Is there anything that I particularly want to buy? Maybe... I was thinking more grenade launcher ammo. Because I feel like I'm encountering hermits frequently enough that I'm brave through it. Here's our next floor. I feel like the first few floors were very not linear, and now it's kind of becoming progressively more linear. Like the only side path I think I came across there was for the vendor. Lucky they went in for a dash there. That was the wrong weapon. I was very confused why my pistol just shot a grenade. Surprisingly, empty hallways until there. big stomps. See if I can get some sneaky corner hits, and it's not working. And another floor done. Couldn't dodge out of the way in time. Yeah, if I have like at least 5 shots, I think I can just free fire or hip fire and knock them out. I definitely have the ammo to spare, so it's not too much of a risk. That maybe somehow hit like the worst spot it could have. Also like 2 more shots and then we'll be to our new clip of grenade launcher ammo. Weird turnaround. I kind of wish they would stop spawning in one at a time behind me like this. Like, I don't know how their spawn in is controlled, but it is frequently just annoying. Probably focus on avoiding there. Okay, another knockout. I really need this guy to give me the item I need. Not the one I needed. I kind of forgot that this was a boss filler. Yeah, we got him. The other thing I don't really need. But less than 10 floors until we're done. And then we'll officially be done with all the side content for Ryuuji. And then it's on to finish up his final fight. And then on to Kiryu's chapter. We keep going. Another clear all enemies room. Only got 2 kills there. Almost had the timing on that one. Hopefully this gets a lot more because they're much closer. $18 is a good number. This is nice when I can actually get it to work. And we got him. I mean, a free heal is kind of nice. It's weird that I just only heard big steps like there's a mutant nearby. Let me go ahead and reload this. I think that does clear up an item slot. Make sure everything's loaded. My big question here is just kind of why there's a side room when the exit's so very obviously there. Answer, I don't see it. So we'll go. I can hear big stomps, like, again, like there's a mutant somewhere nearby, but I don't know if it's worth going out of my way for that experience. Speaking of experience, let's see how we're doing on levels. 6,000 till the next one, so probably like I wouldn't be surprised if, like, at the end of this floor, if it's large enough, if we get enough experience. Let's go ahead and get a free gear. I put myself in a bad spot there, so I wanted to safely clear it. Give me the item. Going to assume the one that dropped is from the regular zombie. And it was. There's the exit. I will say these do get very long. Luckily, that worked out. Give me the item. That actually, no way, we threw away our elastics, so it probably did not. I did immediately forget that I threw away one of the other ones to see what I could get. Love taking out a mutant well before all the other zombies spawn in. Couldn't get the stun lock on him. There's a level up. go ahead and do this real quick. There's a lot of them charging there. Or junk. Why is the drop rate on that so abysmal? Try to sneak back around the corner, but wasn't quick enough. Ammo over that way. Do I want to use one of my toughness emperors right now just to check these? And the answer is no. Shotgun, so we can leave. Did more damage than I thought. Here's our way down. I also didn't notice that we aren't using the flashlight in this level. That's probably also why I think one of the guides for Endless says only bring like 2 batteries. Because if they're good for like 15 floors and some of the floors just don't even need it, then why bring extra? Wait, hold up. And we finally got one. Now we just need 2 more. And then I think that's all accessories crafted. And open us out of the range for that. Didn't realize there was a regular zombie there. I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of these. Buy 1 more. Also, I think I can actually just throw these away and replace them with something better. Because I've already got the 3 that I know I'm probably going to need if I'm missing any. I think I would rather buy more Gatling ammo. So that should give me a nice amount of extra in case I need it for something. I knew there was another mutant down this way, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't get a good enough glimpse at it. None of those were headshots. I think if it was, I would have been fine. Nothing. I'll go this way. Feel like I gotta be getting close to the exit, just the way the floor is going, and there it is. Like 5 floors left. That was a very random spot for that grenade to land. There's a lot of fire in that one hallway. I feel like this is gonna go to a dead end. Dead end with a hermit, though. Or maybe it just keeps going. And there's the exit, never mind. Managed to just randomly wander down the right path. I will say this feels easier than trying to guide a partner through it, because I think with a partner it feels more like an escort mission. Because I need to keep all the zombies off of them while I'm running. For this, it's just a survival gauntlet. I just need to get to the end. Love to see it. Just a completely free Terra kill there. We're hearing a bunch of glass shatter like they're throwing, and then I just walk around and half of them have been incinerated. Fun because it means that they knew I was like coming down the hallway way before I got there, and two, it means that they just took themselves out. Didn't expect a random monkey boy to show up. Stun. Almost through one clip of rifle ammo. I managed to break out of it like at just the very end. Accidentally interrupted that one, but there's another inventory slot. Good thing we managed to avoid that. I don't know what caused them to get enraged. Like, I feel like maybe they accidentally backed up into the fire and then it caused them to aggro. Also, I just noticed we're back to the flashlight. Quick ammo check. That one zombie was rapidly turning into a major problem. This is a big room. I was facing the other way. Here's our exit. Oh, see, I forgot which floor I leveled up on, but I want to say it was over 15 when I got the level. So even with the Yakuza training armor, at the pace that I was going, I would only get maybe 3 levels on Endless if it was the same amount of experience that I needed. Which is generally not the case, so it would probably maybe get me 2 levels if I'm lucky, and if I was entering with already close to enough experience. At which point it might just be better to do the level grind for aggros. Because I think Kiryu has a Spec Ops that's supposed to be like the best grinding spot. And as soon as I finish the regular Subterranea, we unlock like a particularly good weapon for that. Glad my guess was right. Because I'm behind an obstacle that they can't pass, they just kind of don't know how to deal with me. The worst thing that could happen is I shoot the aggro and then he just decides to attack the obstacle and dash at me. Definitely want to make room for Gatling gun ammo. I've already got the items I need locked in, so as long as I don't put them away, we can just safely grab those without any concerns. Really wish the aim would go forward. I'll say maybe like they have a visual difference on the floor, but I can't really tell. I knew I had some kind of extra ammo type somewhere, but I didn't know where it was. Or which type it was. Here's our exit. almost to 25. Let's see, another one. Monkey boy, run to the side. I'm pretty sure if I can't pick it up, that means it's elastic, which I don't need. These two are just kind of a problem. Nice, clean knockout. It did just kind of slide right through the fire. Looks like that was a fatty down that way. So both paths had mutants down them, so I don't know if any of them looks more like the one I'm gonna need to go for. The one we need. I feel like how the ones carrying weapons run slower. I imagine they deal more damage, but I would rather them be slower. See what those look like regular zombies. Worked out quite well. And there's our next floor. I think one more floor, and I assume the floor after is a boss one. So basically like one substantial room left, or floor. That was me with a grenade launcher. Not a thing we need. Another one of these big rooms. I guess the nice part about flamethrower is it is a pretty good AoE item, and I can't drop it when I get knocked down. Just kind of stand in the corner, and even if they knock me down, I can stand and start using it again. Now it's time to go. I think it's pretty safe to use grenade launcher ammo, because the worst thing that happens, like, there's only one floor left, and I can't, even if the last floor was just a hermit. And I'm surprised they managed to hit me all the way back there. Those hip fires, I guess, maybe they were around the corner, so it didn't count. Nothing good over there. Expect another swarm from behind. Can definitely afford to use some more gallery. Didn't think they were going to be able to come around the corner there. played a little bit safe because they were kind of pinning me in the corner and being very aggressive. And nothing that way. I don't remember what died there, but I'm assuming I don't need it, like it's an aggro metal or something. Floor we missed is... there's one over here to the right, it looks like. And there's our way down. This should be the last floor. Which is probably some kind of mini-boss, and then we're done with Ryuuji's side stuff for... finally. Experience-wise, we got like one level and like... I think maybe half of another. So what are we fighting? Gorilla. Didn't dodge quick enough. And we got him. Block of Steel's not the most exciting drop from basically a mini-boss. But with that, we can finish Ryuuji's final chapter. And he also gets a new item to craft. 15,000 for an S rank there. So we're probably like 12,000 from the next level, minus however much the boss gave me. So if I get an S rank in the final chapter, they were giving me like 12,000, so we should get a level up right at the end. So now we just gotta leave. And fire missed. That lock on didn't work. Another Diptera necklace. I feel like I have a pretty good amount of those. I can probably burn through a bunch of ammo kind of free because I still have 2 boxes I didn't pick up. I think the lock in there is getting thrown off by this baseball thing in front of me. Still have a pretty decent amount of Gatling ammo, but I also don't know if there's many enemies left who are good against. Don't need batteries anymore. The thing I probably definitely want to keep holding on to though are like the good pickup items. Because the less time I have to spend like randomly throwing things away hoping I get something good, the better. I feel like I have to be getting pretty close to a level just because of where we ended off. 5,000. Yeah, those hip fires were not keeping them locked. one more quick supply box to grab. Nice fresh stack of basically on the home stretch. As long as I could probably just ignore them. The big question is going to be, what will I be able to make at the end of this? If anything. And then we'll jump into his final chapter. Go to completed Cameroge's Subterranea. Prize it, Naomi's place. I did forget I was gonna have to go there to grab it. But it should be a recipe of some kind, probably for armor. Then it's just figuring out if we can make it. Or if I need something else that's in the later chapter. So just gotta check the truck, drop off a bunch of equipment we don't need, or a bunch of items we don't need, grab a new accessory just for fun, and then we'll wrap up this section of the story. Yeah, say at the pace this is going, I would say at least 3 more streams for the platinum. 1 to get all of Kiryu's side content, 1 to finish up most of his story, and then a minimum of 1 more where I skip all the cutscenes and speedrun through the game, and maybe endless Terrania if we didn't already do it. Probably gonna be a gear piece. Helps break free from enemies. How many more forks did we need for the last accessory? I'm guessing need 2 more. I forget if we got the stuff we need for the other weapon. No, those are the ones that are locked behind either buying a motor or and buying the ruby, but ruby I'm waiting on a sub-story. I don't think we've gotten any figures in a while. Yeah, don't see any there. Gonna keep that just for simplicity. And probably that. I want to see if that's an accessory or a piece of armor. It is an accessory. I should have been using this. I have a second one, so I kind of just want to use the second one. Basically because even though, like, I don't know if Lucky Bracelet will make it more likely that the good item will drop. And I don't think it's worth equipping just to hope that one enemy drops the thing I actually need. Now, more defense across the board is a different thing. So time to wrap up this story section. We got our save in, we got our equipment ready. Just gotta go to the actual endpoint, and then I think it's like 1 fight and we're done. Because I think he fights like 3 prototypes, and then that's basically the end of the chapter. I didn't check my ammo really, but I think I did grab a bunch from the supply crate. Yeah, we have plenty for everything. I'm also reasonably sure we got his karaoke songs, but while we're right here, let's check. So that one's Kiryu. That one's Kiryu. Also Kiryu. And also Kiryu. And also Kiryu. So yeah, Kiryu is the only one left for karaoke stuff. So with that, we are safely done. Okay. I feel like this is going to be easier than the last time I did it because I'm now more used to fighting these, and also I have way more stuff. Like, I've now fought several gorillas and know that I can just chew through their armor and then go for their weak spot. Being an idealist, I would like to try to get the heat snipe on these guys now. There's a level up. I wasn't quick enough. Another prototype knockout. Gonna grab the ammo before we win this fight. And we got it.
なんでこんなひどいことを。
そろそろ仕上げといこか。桐生一馬さんでんな。元東上会4代目会長のお宅のお嬢さんを、遥さんをお預かりしとるもんですわ。
Only a B rank for that, but we still did get 14,000 experience. It was like damage taken was the big thing I got punished for. So, final character.
よすんだ。やめとけ。はあ？何なんです？あいつが堂島の竜だ。カムロ町の伝説の極道。 桐生一馬。
四代目河村町頼ます。
ご苦労だった。
貴様こんなデタラメ。
今の俺に触るな。何をするか分からねえぜ。おい、どこに目つけてんだ。かかってるや。まとめて面倒見てやるぜ。
Okay, time for the weird start to his. I still don't really know like if there's like a certain number of times I need to knock him down or amount of damage I need to deal. Or if it's just like a survival thing. I guess it's a survival thing. Lets us determine based on like how many I managed to knock down.
ああ、俺がここを離れられないのは向こうも承知だ。だがせめてお前だけでも送別会に来てほしいってことらしい。
おじさん、ひまわりって？
うちと同じだ。
養護施設ってと？
ああ、俺やはるかが育った場所なんだ。
へえ。
もうずいぶん会ってなかったろ。
そうだけど、私行って大丈夫なの？
ほんの2、3日のことだ。 っちのことは心配ない。
でも
お前はよくやってくれている。たまには羽を伸ばしてもらった方が俺もこき使いやすいんだ。
おじさんねえ、お土産何がいい？本当に？
やった
ん？曇ってきたな。ひまわりのみんなによろしく伝えてくれ。気をつけてな。しぶてえやつらだ。
I am not in a great place health-wise. And they can catch me out of the air, apparently. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, it feels like I took too much damage in the first half, and there's not much I can do other than try to survive. I guess we got through. Like, it always zooms in on one who's knocked down, so it makes me think I need to knock down a certain amount.
銃も持たずによく生きてたわね。
あんたは？
浅木、陸上自衛隊、三等陸曹、浅木美鈴。
桐生だ。
あげるわ。
いや、必要ない。
撃てないってこと？ゾンビになった人たちを。気持ちはわかるけど、でも彼らはもう助けられない。そんなことを言ってたらあなた死ぬわ。
いらねえ世話だ。
どこに行くの？
女の子を探している。
娘さん？
娘も同座。
当てはあるの？
いや、
ならカムロ町ヒルズに生存者たちが集まってるらしいわ。バリケードを張ってね。そこでなら何かわかるかもしれない。銃声した？行くわ。嫌な雰囲気ね。
Good thing we got a heal. See, I think I need to either go for Headhunter or Demolition. Demolition, I feel like, is more immediately useful. Because I feel like explosion damage will generally have more immediate payoffs. Where increased heat sniping feels like it's more situational. Like I can force more heat snipes through things like grenades or just random things in the area, but I will say having a pause buffer through most of them feels bad. Like I could try without it, but it feels like such a huge gamble. Also, I don't remember if there are added items around here, so I'm trying to be a little bit thorough.
Yamero.
もう済んだわ。あなた大丈夫？
ああ。なあ、あんたもしかして桐生さん？
え？
俺長浜ってもんです。桐生一馬さんだろ？
知り合い？
いや、
一方的なファンさ。伝説の国道堂島の竜。
有名人ってわけ。
ほら、あんたに憧れてこの町に来たようなもんだ。
ダメ、離れて。
何？
長浜さん、あなた噛まれたのね。
気持ちいい。
手くれよ。
待て。
離して。この人はもう人間じゃない。体の中に入り込んだゾンビの毒はやがて人を死に至らせる。そして死者は歩き始める。離して。
撃つな。
でも
アサギ、手を出すんじゃねえ。
Gonna quickly grab that. Looks like stomping doesn't do anything. Unless I was just too far away. There we go.
Oh my.
もうやめて。もう十分でしょ。楽にしてあげようよ。ごめんね、長浜さん。
待て。
嫌よ。まだわからないの？この人はもう。え？桐生さん。
長浜。先に言っててくれ。
行きましょう。カムロ町ヒルズへ。
First chapter done. Chapter 2 is when the sub-stories start unlocking.
Oh.
So we get all of our stuff back now. Let's see if we have a new weapon to mod first. Seems like that's a no. We are back to full health. Gonna go that one. I'll have that in case we need it at some point. This is gonna get swapped out, but I should bring it with me now. Now, what do I want for my other weapon? Try the fireworks one. Take like 3 of those because why not? Then I need my gear, which is obviously training gear. Bullseye. Both tiger skins and Zeroin lens. That should be everything we need. I thought the Kiryu had a unique assault rifle to him, but I guess not. So I wonder what he gets is his unique sub-story reward, unless it's the better armor. Because I already know the reward for Subterranea isn't a recipe. That should be good enough. So ideally with Kiryu, the thing that I want to do first before anything is unlocking at least one of his partners. From what I can tell, they both seem to be available from the start. But I do need to bring some kind of food item with me to get one of them. So we'll grab the substrates outside and then we'll head in. Doesn't matter what food I grab, I just need some kind of food. Then I need to grab the gossip for when we eventually get to the hostesses. Let's grab this one first because it's needed. I think this was another one I need. I don't think I was ever able to find that one because I don't think they spawned in there for some reason. One is at the docks. Let me grab the substrate because one is in the convenience store I was just at. Okay. We need to take a quick trip to the docks. Need to head back into the convenience store I was in before. Then I think we just go into the quarantine zone. We gotta get one piece of gossip here. And back we go. So one more piece of gossip and then we're all set up for the partner stuff. Then it's just actually starting it. And yeah, I definitely want to prioritize Kiryu's partners so I don't have to do extra grinding. Because this is basically the last chapter, so it's going to come down to how quickly I can get through endgame content is going to be determined based on when I max level both of Kiryu's partners. That wasn't what I need to do. I need to talk to the two people in the back. Already seen this one. But now we're ready to jump in the quarantine zone. So, assuming that I have access to all the sub-stories, we need to go to New Serena first. Or Theater Avenue, one of the two. Theater Avenue is probably closer, because it's actually on the way. One more save and then we'll go in. I forgot that there was like different dialogue other than let me in. So for one partner, I'm allowed to bring in a partner. But for the one in theater, I cannot. So if I get the one who is by the theater first, then I can bring him to the other one. And then we'll have access to both for the entire chapter. Assuming that we don't get caught up in anything else on the way. They were surprisingly beefy. Okay. The big question now is going to be, how does the quarantine zone change now that I'm in Kiryu section? So far, it just looks like a few new zombies, but otherwise, nothing particularly different. See if it's the same group as before. At least this group is the same. This group seems to be the same. There's a new monkey boy there. There's a couple small differences, but so far mostly the same. I think this is the sub-story we need to do. Pretty sure he went down here. No sign of the Diptera though. I'm going to guess he went downstairs. But just to make sure. I just kind of want to make sure that the tank is still blocking that forever. And the answer is yes. Dude. Doesn't seem like the fireworks shotgun does much damage to them. But it does one shot like regular zombies. I think the idea of the fireworks shotgun is that I can basically just get 20 kills like that. Which makes it incredibly good for not getting swarmed. It's just kind of bad against mutants. I didn't see what item I dropped, but I think it was a bad one. It was. There's very clearly zombies on the other side of the door, and I don't know why. I guess we just keep going this way. Hitting the wrong direction. Do need to do a test on this. Doesn't seem like fire's any more extra effective on them. So it does kind of inherently knock me down, but the trade-off is it clears out anything that swarmed around me. So it's basically a free wave clear, but it does also kind of just do an impact blast around me. Definitely don't need that much rifle ammo. Going to need this later, but not right now. I don't really want to move any. Actually, I can probably... But the grenade launcher is still the best item to use against hermits. The firework shotgun does not replace it well enough. Not terrible, actually. I think in terms of, like, pure ammo use, the fireworks one is more effective. It's just a little bit weirder to control. That's why I should probably pull up the substrate to see where I need to go. Apparently I wasn't supposed to go in here. There was supposed to be a building that I clicked on and it was just supposed to let me follow him. So I guess just purely by random circumstance, we ended up farming a little bit. Really need to... I just can't get a chain going with the chain gun. I do actually have a trophy for Kiryu I still gotta get, which is kill like a certain number of units as him. Just kinda stuck on the stairs. Two monkey boys on the stairs is definitely a problem. I do kind of wish that that didn't do the knockback, but maybe when I get like say the rage accessories, it'll be less of a problem. There we go. Kind of forgot that there was one upstairs who was going to be a problem. Really making an active effort to just kind of slide up the stairs, which is real weird for me to aim at. And we got him. I'm taking a lot more damage than I'd expect. But they are just kind of like saying, here's a room with 5 mutants, figure it out. That also means that I now know reliably where to find one of these. It's not too far in. Metal, I don't think I need anymore. Well, let's actually go out and go to the right spot for the story. Apparently I was supposed to go, like, over here. Don't know exactly where. said I need to approach the stairs. I guess it was these stairs. Here we go. Keep fighting my way up, but I kind of want to make sure there's no random goodies tucked around. Okay, basically if I get knocked out of my lock-on stance, it seems like I can just push circle and I basically avoid getting grabbed. And then I can just kind of keep shooting. Also, now that I got my first partner, also nice that I got a level up there. So my options are either keep pushing through to get the second partner, or back out to regroup with the first one. I kind of just want to push through to get the second. But one thing I almost did forget about is I need to do one training camp, and if I do it with Kiryu, I should get a trophy pop. Because he's the last protagonist. Okay, so we got kicked out anyway, which is good for me. I think I'm gonna put that one away. Everything else other than this. And to go for a sort. I think I still need to get food from Smile Burger. I do, I have one item left. So I'll use that to top off my health. We'll do the training course with our new partner. Actually, what level is he? He starts off at level 10, you love to see it. Already halfway to max. Because if I get him and the other partner maxed, I get the golden gun recipe. Which means that these pistol strats that I'm using will be better because of infinite ammo. I'll just top up his health with extra stuff. No need the gossip there, so over to the training camp. We'll do one quick run through with the partner to get him some free experience and also get Kiryu just a touch of experience. I don't think I've learned the last ability from them yet, but also it kind of doesn't matter. I could also just directly continue this quest. Since it's kind of a similar result to what I'm going to be going for anyway, which is trying to give my partner some free experience. But before anything, we gotta do the training camp once. We get the trophy for doing it with every character. I don't think I ever noticed that there was actually a sign that said Gary's Boot Camp until just now. I also need to check if he has any upgrades already.
Ready, go!
Here we go. B rank, I've been B rank a ton of times, so we should be fine.
You know?
If I don't get the trophy here, then it means that we've done something wrong, or I have to do it solo as every character.
Go!
we should be good. Let me see the trophy. There it is. $500 experience is basically nothing now. I did forget that I should probably have checked for mods first, but it's fine.
まさかてめえと肩並べてゾンビ撃つ羽目になるとはよ。人生ってのは分からねえもんだな。どうかんだ。へっ、行くぜ。どこに家がある。勝手に動き回るんじゃねえ。
Yeah, we got it. I think unless I really need it, I'm gonna start skipping some of the supply things. Yeah, we got him. He has basically no health. Might need to grab a supply just so I can revive him, because I think one of them has it. There's one. Go ahead and activate that. I'll say at a glance, it seems like the quarantine zone here hasn't changed too much from Ryuuji's section. Like even that underground section might be the same, but I just never went there because I never had a reason to. It's effectively a grenade launcher, but that uses shotgun ammo. I didn't realize this way was open now. I think based on the way this is going, I am going to be sticking with the firework shotgun. Just because the ability to clear entire squads is good. He might be kind of bad. He's just super aggressive for no reason. Also, he doesn't take orders. So, out we go. Okay, I think he's still incapacitated, which kind of sucks. Do keep defaulting to going for the Gatling by pushing the side by accident. Need to not be. Why is there this many zombies? Just in general. Like, this feels like extra rage mode. Like, it feels like they're coming from like several streets over to fight me. Is this just an infinite wave of spawning zombies that I have to shoot through? Damn it. Okay, so it was just a gauntlet that I had to get to the end of. Oh. So these seem to all give 13,000. So like every 3 or 4 I should be getting a level. Which would mean I would get a surprisingly decent number of levels. So my guess that I'll probably be in the level 80 range is probably not too far off at the end of Kiryu's story. So it looks like there's one more part of Arase's quest. And then we're done with him. Other than, obviously, like, leveling. Need that much rifle ammo. Am going to not do that. I want to keep probably 2 of these with me now. wanna hit up the Kamiyama's truck. Before we go back into the quarantine zone to finish up this quest line. I will say I'm not entirely sure how late I want to go today. Let's see if there's a new partner weapon. There is. So I kind of wish I had gotten that before. And it's maxed out. Didn't get any.
またどうぞ。
Just gonna need a minute, because like I kind of got something caught in my throat. But let's head over to the next question. It looks like there's only one sub-story that's not in this chapter. So basically, if I finish all of them today, or at least most of them, that's pretty much Kiryu's sub-story's done. So this should be the last one for him. And also every other sub-story except the one that's explicitly tied to the other partner is partner permitted. don't actually know where I need to be going. Because the reference I have just says walk around for a while. So I guess that conversation that we started with wasn't the one they referenced. So there has to be another conversation he just randomly does. Let's also go ahead and just take one of those toughness to heal up. Oh, now we go out. It does seem like the Gatling gun that I have does get better than Ryuuji's default one. I don't know if it gets better in like damage, but it probably gets better in ammo capacity. But it obviously like Ryuuji's has more impact at a glance. Like it almost immediately knocks zombies away. Here's the other sub-story made progress. I think I just have to talk to the guy out front and then immediately go back in to continue the sub-story I was on. Head to Millennium Tower is all I gotta do next. There we go. Let's see, okay, so there's no way to get through here. No zombies spawned in by the look of it. Okay. I guess we got close enough to activate the quest thing.
まさかそれでバカな夢でも見たのか。
なかなかない状況だ。町が隔離され、その中に6代目以下登場界の幹部がこぞって閉じ込められている。すでに幹部の半数はゾンビに越され、残りもどうなるかわからねえ。その全員が死んじまったとしたら、新しい体制を残された者が作ることになる。その時、新生登場界の頭はんのは俺だ。
てめえみてえな無名な男が他にいくらでもいるんじゃねえのか。
いるとすりゃ、沖縄に引っ込んでたはずの元4代目だな。
それで俺をやることにしたのか。
あんたは登場界のカリスマだ。特に若い連中にとっちゃな。
登場界で返り咲くつもりはね。
そういうやつほど担ぎ出されるもんだ。あんたにその気がなくてもな。実際俺が登場界の頭取ろうなんざ思ってもみなかったことだ。だが今カムロ町で起きてるのは奇跡だぜ。この状況で6代目の無事願うほど俺は大人じゃねえ。手に入るもんは手に入れる。少し手伸ばして済むなら絶対に手伸ばす。それでどんなに手汚そうともだ。だからあんたが邪魔なんだ。4代目、言い残したいことがあれば聞いときます。いかがで？
こっちもてめえを捕らえてるぜ。桐生を殺せばお前も死ぬ。お前が得るものは何もねえ。
今さら引けると思うか。得るものがねえとしてこれ以上失うものもねえんだ。
好きにしな。どっちに転ぼうが構わねえよ。
これでしまいだ。4代目
島本、お前に登場界の頭は張れねえ。
ご忠告どうも。
周りをもっと広く見るべきだったな。お前は視野が狭すぎた。
なんだ？
バカな野郎だぜ。これで一つ片付いたな。
ああ。
だがまだたったの一つだけだ。
そうらしいな。行くぜ、荒瀬。
言われるまでもねえよ。
Okay, seems like a pretty easy group. I'm gonna probably go for shotgun immediately. There goes half of them. Nice, it's still like acting like it's reloading. And we got him. So that's the third part of his sub-story done. And it's the last.
いいか、桐生。このゾンビ騒ぎが収まるまでは生還してやる。だが、それでてめえとはチャラだ。いいな。
ああ、それでよろしく頼む。
勘違いするなよ。チャラってのは終わったらまたてめえの首を狙うってことだ。なんせてめえへの復讐は俺の生きがいだからな。
So now does it kick us out immediately? If so, I'll just head back in with a partner and start up the next one. I feel like this one I'm probably not going to go for a full 8 hours like I would normally do when I have time for it. I think this one I'm probably going to go maybe to the end of the other partner quest. Not really using Gatling a lot, so I'll go ahead and put that away. I don't think I need that much rifle ammo. Probably don't need 3 of those. Everything else should be good. So the real question is, because I kind of want to see what level the other partner is going to be when I get him. Because if he also starts at level 10, then I feel like this is not going to be too bad to get those 2 maxed. But if he starts at level 1, then I might seriously need to consider who I'm going to be partnering with most of the time. Because Kiri only does 1 big trip into the dungeon. And then it's just a mini boss after that. There's a bunch down. I think I like this route better because it sneaks in an extra mutant kill that I wouldn't normally get. Even though this isn't the sub-story I'm planning on, maybe we'll just grab this while we're here. And we finished the sub-story. And we also got the one ruby. That means if I buy the motor from Hasagawa, then I can craft, I think it was the better Gatling gun. And I already have the parts for the last tier of it. So that'll be another category of weapons completely done. Didn't expect them to put me right there. Oh yeah, I need the drugstore was the one that's locked off. First we'll clear out all the side ones. We'll go for this. Didn't mean to turn that way. There we go. Don't think I really need anything here. So if I were brave enough to go for all the restaurants that are left, this does give me more direct access to the sobering item. Yeah, there's still just one sub-story that I want to try to knock out before anything. Okay. Do keep accidentally grabbing that weapon. I think it's because I'm so used to the Gatling being left because of Ryuuji's entire section. I still think the only thing I need as far as crafting is forks until something else gets revealed that tells me otherwise. Save that supply for later. him. It sounds like I need to go AFK for like 3 minutes. I will be back in like 3 minutes. Also 420 to next level, nice. So oh, come back. Nothing over there that I really need to concern myself with. There's the sub-story I want to get done. Gotta go back and save him because he took too long. I don't know if I'm gonna do this whole quest chain, but I at least want to get the first one to try to unlock the partner. I can see what level we're working with. There's a level up. There's about 40 done. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save up for the 20 cost ability. What I wanted. Here we go.
動くな。伊達さん。桐生なのか。お前なんで沖縄にいるはずじゃ。ああ、昨日までな。今朝来たところだ。そうなのか。そうだったのか。伊達さん、だいぶ参ってるようだな。ああ。もう2日何も食ってねえ。睡眠も取れなかったしな。実を言うと銃も弾切れでよ。ゾンビに入ってこられたらアウトだった。伊達さんがそこまで追い詰められていたからな。一応外部と連絡は取れるが救助もとね。隔離エリアは完全に見捨てられてんだ。まったくどうなってんだ。ゾンビだなんてよ。動けるか伊達さん。無理とは言わねえが、ダメだ。腹が減って力が出ねえ。セレナに来りゃ食い物があると思ったんだが、何もなくてよ。なあ、キリュウ。みっともねえ話だが、なんか食い物ねえか。少し食えば動けるようになる。わかった。少し待ってるか。すまねえな、キリュウ。食い物持ってきてくれたか。ああ、好きなだけ食ってく。助かるぜ、キリュウ。お前最高だ、本当に。慌てて食うなよ、伊達さん。落ち着いてな。ゆっくり。分かってるけど、お前も疲れた顔してるぜ。なんならヒゲでも剃ってこいよ。ヒゲ？ああ、洗面所にヒゲ剃りがある。どう俺が食ってる間暇だろ。そうならさっぱりさせてもらおうか。俺が愛用してる最新型のカミソリだ。切れ味抜群、しかも肌に優しい。もちろん剃り残しもなしだ。入ってこい。なんだか伊達さん、嫌に熱心だな。いいから言っておいって。ヒゲ剃りは男のたしなみだ。あ、いい男に
達さんも目が生き返ったぞ。
ありがとうよ。お前の食い物のおかげだ。力がみなぎってきたぞ。それより今更だがキリュウ、お前なぜカムロ町に？
はるかがさらわれたんだ。
何？
沖縄から偽の手紙でおびき出された。カムロ町に囚われているらしい。
誰にだ？
まだわからない。だが敵は俺をカムロ町に呼び寄せた。それともう一つ。そいつは電話でこのゾンビ騒ぎをほのめかしていた。
それじゃ人為的なものだったのか、このゾンビ騒ぎが。
そういうことに。
なんて野郎だ。一体どれだけ死んだと思っているんだ。
ああ、
分かった。手がすぜキリュウ、はるかを助けてよ。
見せつけちゃってくれるな、キリュウさん。このオカマ野郎。
なんだこいつは。
お前ゲイリー
だってケジ、お前まだ本調子じゃない。回復するまで俺のところで可愛がってやる。
あ？なんだってんだ。
アテンション。うちの聞き方に気をつけろ、ケジさん。
伊達さん、大丈夫。そいつの言う通り、今は少し休んでてくれ。
あんまり大丈夫そうな気がしねえぞ。
ダディケジのことは任せろ、このオカマ野郎。必要な時連れ出すといいです。
わかった。伊達さんのことをよろしく頼む。
Okay. So that was kind of the main quest I wanted to get started, and now I'll check what level he is. And then I think I'm gonna probably call it there. So if he's level 10 or higher, then things are great. If he's like level 1, then we gotta do some planning. He's level 8, which isn't terrible, and he has like 4 quests that we have to do with him. At least he's not level 1. I would say that was the big concern I had. Like, I will gladly take somebody who's level 8 over somebody who's level 1. Let's suddenly allow more zombies. To stop doing very tiny dodges, but I don't think I have much control because of the Gatling. Need to get one good shot. Also gonna go ahead and activate this. Fortunately, I should have activated it before I got the knockout thing. Need to not be in this. Just pile of zombies. There goes that group. Fortunately, that's another knockdown for the partners, so no experience. At least I assume none. Unless I get him a revive. Let's maybe not be in this area anymore. There was a supply thing on the way here, and I'm pretty sure it has a revive. And I don't think I've grabbed it yet. There's the revive. And he's back. Don't really need the Molotovs, but I guess we'll take them. He's lost over there somewhere. But with that, we now have all 6 partners unlocked, so all we need to do is to get the max level. And then I get the recipe for the golden gun, which I'm pretty sure is... damage-wise, it's tied for strongest pistol variant, but it has infinite ammo. And I don't have to reload. Don't think I need more shotgun ammo, so I'm just gonna go for Gatling ammo. There's another level up for him. I think when I get to the point where I'm going to inevitably have to farm that one item drop, I'll probably get my at least one partner max just doing that. Got a couple knockouts there. Wonder if there's a way to cross through here. There does not appear to be. There's just that single zombie who's like taking the hit for all of them. That was not the lockdown I wanted. Kinda wanna knock out this Libere while I'm here. And we got him. I forgot that I had already cleared out this restaurant. Guess I'll take the heal with the free experience. So, what level am I at now? And I'm just kind of curious how many sub-stories I've already done of the 15 that are left. 5 of 15. And we're level 76, so we'll be well into the 80s by the time I finish up this Kiryu section. At least based on the way the things are going. Big question comes down to, do I think I'll be able to hit level 99 from just a story mode playthrough? Or do I just carry my training gear into the Endless Dungeon and hope that I get 50 floors in the first try? I think it's going to depend on what the Rage armor actually looks like, because I know it has accessories, but I don't know if there's an armor piece I have to wear. If I have to wear an armor piece, then I will do that. Another level up for him. How's he doing on levels, actually? Seven more levels for him. Go ahead and take that. Reasonably sure I'm done with those. Although I haven't actually, checked the count. Yeah, I think once we hit a save spot, I'm probably gonna call it there. After I do the final weapon mod that I need. Or at least, the next weapon mod I need, I should say, for the Gatling gun. Because we definitely still have more weapon mods after that, but that's the one I have access to. Because I finished up the sub-story for the Ruby. So assuming I stick with these roughly 4 weapons, other than the sniper is going to get traded out when the new weapon unlocks. broadly speaking, I should be pretty close to finishing out Kiryu's weapon set, whatever it happens to be. Because there aren't a whole lot of weapon upgrades left other than the weapon we don't have yet. I'm still not entirely sure if I want to stick to the chain gun, but I want to see at least the final stats on it.
Yeah.
Uh. そうだな。
I think modified motor is the only one I need. I think I only need one. Later on, we'll probably be doing his Spec Ops a bit if I decide to grind out levels early. So we head back to Kamiyama's truck, mod the Gatling gun, save it, and call it a day. There is also apparently a new substory there. That'll be future me's problem. So yeah, next time we pick this up, we'll probably finish all of Kiryu's substories, which will require me to get into Chapter 3. I'll probably try to finish up the Hostess visits next. Like, I think Hostess visits and sub-stories will be the early goals. And then if we get far enough, it's just trying to get to Chapter 4 to unlock his optional dungeon, and seeing how things shape up from there. But my expectation is that we'll be done with sub-stories and Hostesses. I didn't realize that this is actually a different branch of Gatling gun. So the one I have right now does 140 damage with 80 ammo. This one does 120 with 100. So it's less damage, but it gets 20 more shots. But that doesn't mean I need to buy a new Gatling gun. We will give Kiryu the bright pink Gatling gun. My inventory is full, so I gotta move one of the Molotovs that I picked up. In fact, I can actually probably just put this away if I'm gonna immediately swap it out. I think more ammo just generally feels like the better play. Especially because mostly I need more ammo to clear out bigger waves of zombies. Although because of the shotgun I have, there is a pretty strong temptation to just go with an assault rifle instead. But we'll have to see how things shape out. Gotta go equip the big pink Gatling gun. And we'll save it and call it a day. So it does feel nice to be kind of starting the final stretch of Dead Souls mode. And then I just have to beat extra hard. I will be turning on the cutscene skip, because I think there's an option for that, to make extra hard go as fast as possible. And we get to carry over all of our progress, so it should be pretty smooth. I see Greg is going with a 5-year affiliate anniversary, so let's go say hi to Greg. So yeah, with that, if I do stream tomorrow, if I make time after Thanksgiving, I will probably be doing the Dynasty Warriors demo. And then if I stream, Saturday will be the usual stream for Metaphor, now that we've entered the endgame for that. And then Sunday would probably be more Dead Souls if I stream that day. And we'll try to finish up all of Kiryu's sub-stories and hostesses, and then we'll see how far we can get. That being said, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Greg, and bye-bye.